And it works. I don't understand why would they change it? It was perfectly fine. Now it doesn't make any sense, the layout. Streamer problems. Okay, whatever. It's YouTube. We just press button, receive stream. I mean, for some reason, the YouTube Studio keeps setting my streams to private. And before every stream, I need to manually access the settings, and I need to set the streaming category manually, and I need to set it to public because it keeps setting it to private, and I don't understand why. It just happens. But and now they even changed the layout, so I couldn't find the settings for the privacy for a little bit. So yay. But it's fine. That's fine. That happens, I guess. Yeah. So I'm gonna switch to gaming. I forgot to add chat to my full cam scene. I'm gonna do that sometime. Yeah, the Game Awards were nice. I was still hoping for a new Spyro game being announced. I know that there were a lot of rumors, and then the rumors were like, well, no new Spyro game is gonna get announced this year. It may be happening in the future, but not this year, not at the Game Awards. But I was still hoping because I love Spyro and wanted to play some more new Spyro, and no Spyro, no Crash Bandicoot. Instead, we got new Lords of the Fallen. So, Alexia already said that I assume she's looking forward to Divinity because she said it looks amazing. So, did you watch Game Awards or like the games that were announced? Do you have favorites? Was there something that like you were happy about, or while I'm starting the game? Yes, so looking forward to it. Loved BG3. I have watched people play Baldur's Gate, but I've never actually played it myself. But I know that a lot of people love that game, so... And, I mean, Larian is Larian. They just know how to make games, so... It's always great. A bit surprised that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 didn't win anything. So, are we gonna be dropping frames and have tech issues? Or is it gonna be okay now? Babi Uzumaki. Hello, welcome. Why is it lagging? I have actually spent time tinkering with No, this is not my first playthrough. I'm doing a challenge run. No leveling, no upgrades. So this is my third playthrough and I don't understand why are we dropping frames. Does it just need to catch up? Because I was actually tinkering with the settings of I was tinkering with OBS because apparently OBS was causing some spikes in the GPU for some reason I don't understand. And I changed some settings in the graphics card controller panel. And it helped OBS not being so greedy with resources. But today, apparently we are greedy. So maybe I need to double check if the settings stayed or if the settings stayed or if they reverted back to their original, because what is happening? Does this normally happen? I have been having some problems and it's I thought it was Windows's fault, but I think it's actually OBS's fault because I have tracked some spikes in the GPU and my GPU is 4060. It shouldn't have problem to run a stream and a game at the same time, right? It's that's just stupid. So I am sorry for this. I'm just quickly going to double check if the settings stayed. I can see that we dropped some more frames, so I don't know if you understood what I was saying. I said that I apologize for the bullshit that is happening, and I'm gonna just double check if my program settings are still there. Oh, thank you. And I got coffee. And yeah, it the settings are there, and yesterday it worked like a charm, so I don't understand. Maybe actually maybe there actually is something that is Windows's fault. I have no idea. Because this is annoying. Okay. Um let me try to open the GPU monitoring. Huh. Yeah, and OBS is again eating up more resources than it should. So the fix just worked yesterday, but today it's not working. Any OBS experts in the chat? Because this should not happen. Okay, I'm sorry. I am going to quickly restart OBS. So the stream is gonna go down for a couple of seconds, but I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so please don't go anywhere. I'm just going to restart OBS because there is something wrong, obviously. So I'm just gonna restart it and hope it fixes itself. So I'll be right back. And are we back on YouTube as well? Are we back on YouTube as well? And lo and behold, now the usage of GPU by OBS dropped by half. So, can somebody explain it to me? Can someone give me an explanation of this? What kind of sorcery is this? I am not going to ponder it for long because I want to be I want to do some gaming today. But yeah. This sucks. Okay. Let me turn on the game now. Because the problem I've got is sometimes when I run OBS, it causes random spikes in the GPU because it will just randomly, like periodically spike the usage of GPU for reasons I cannot identify. And that's what's causing the skipped frames, because when it eats up all the GPU resources, obviously encoding cannot happen properly, and therefore the stream is lacking. Yeah, and now we are fine. So it is an OBS issue. Like before I started tinkering with finding a solution, I just randomly ran OBS without streaming, without anything, just standalone OBS, this scene, but without even running the game, just one scene, standalone OBS, nothing else. And OBS was using 70%, more than 70% of my GPU, of my 4060 GPU. And that is not normal, and that is not okay. This guy doesn't need that many resources to function. Especially when I'm not streaming, so sorry. So I'm sorry that I'm angry about it. But I don't know if it's OBS's fault that there is something that is not really optimized, or if it's Windows 11, because unfortunately I'm a victim of Windows 11. Please send help. So, if there is anyone who understands OBS a little bit more in depth, I would welcome some consultation, because yeah. Right now I need to just depend on people who've recorded YouTube videos solving these problems, and I found one that's 3 years old, and I followed the tutorial and it helped to a degree. So these things have been happening for at least 3 years, so I assume it's not Windows 11's fault. Or is it? I don't know. But nevertheless, it sucks. And timer. Because My computer is good enough for streaming and playing games. So I apologize for the little bit of tech issues, and hello. Hello. What are you doing? No. You cannot eat my rice. Stop. Ne. This is Orange Boy, for those who don't know him. Ha, thank you for updating the Orange Boy counter. He just came here to support me. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, he could boing. Can you not, please? He has come here to support me, but really he's just here to remind me that he is supposed to get fat in half an hour, and also I've got rest of my lunch here. I wasn't able to eat, and he thinks that it might be good, so he's investigating. So I need to protect my lunch. Brother, is just rice with vegetables. I don't understand why you find it so irresistible, but like mandatory kitty break. So ne. We were talking about the Game Awards and the games that were announced. From the genres I like and I usually play, there really like weren't any games that I would go crazy about. Like maybe in the future, I might discover that they're actually quite good and go crazy about them later. But as the announcements happened, there wasn't anything that would make me go crazy. Me in particular. I mean, the new D&D game, the Warlock, that looks kind of nice, but yeah, I am not a D&D enjoyer like deeply, so I don't know. And where the other games? It was the usual, I guess. I'm a big D&D enjoyer and thought the new Warlock game looked so underwhelming. Yeah? I like... I used to play D&D as a game with like custom campaigns, and I don't really know like the lore or like the deep core of the D&D, so to speak. So I don't know. Wizards of the Coast really messed up big time by acting badly with Larian. Yeah, I'm not really... Brother, can you stop moving my mouse, please? And can you stop clicking? You know what? Let me just remove it from underneath you. Sorry. Orange Boy. I'm not caught up on this particular drama between Wizards of the Coast and Larian. I know that Wizards of the Coast are a shitty company ever since they were purchased by Hasbro, or maybe even before, but certainly when they were purchased by Hasbro, they are a really shitty company. That's what I know. Nah. So I'm not caught up what happened between Wizards and Larian. And yeah, Star Wars. I used to be a huge fan of Star Wars. When I was a kid and a teenager, I loved everything Star Wars. I wore costumes to a theater when the new trilogy was coming out, and then I kind of just lost interest because I'm overwhelmed with so much Star Wars content that is just plain and doesn't really offer anything. Like, it's just, they just slap Star Wars brand on it, but it really doesn't like do anything. It doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't do anything for the universe as a whole. It's just slop a lot of times. I loved Andor. Andor is a great series, and I liked the games. What are they called? The ones with Cal Kestis. The new-ish Jedi games. I forgot how they are called. There's two. I forgot. I like those, but otherwise I'm burned out on Star Wars so much. So when I saw two new Star Wars games being announced, I was like, eh. The last time I was disappointed with Star Wars was when they announced Outlaws, and I actually liked the idea of that game. And then Outlaws turned out to be shite. So, brother, can you please? Just shitty corporate practices, fired a bunch of people. Classic. That's why Larian said they wouldn't make Baldur's Gate 3 DLC even if the game was so well received, because they wanted to cut contact with Wizards of the Coast. Yeah. At least they've got some spine. That's nice. I'm glad they're doing their own thing now, and it looks amazing. And yes, Andor was great. Yeah. I am glad that stood behind their principles and showed a middle finger to Wizards, because we hate shitty corporates in this house. I'm sorry, I'm just yapping and not gaming, but I effectively cannot game because this guy has just blocked my things. He's lying on my hand. No, what are you doing? His tail is dangerous and is messing with everything that is on my table. And he licked my controller. This is the reason we cannot game right now. I would like to touch it, but it's a trap. I cannot. He would murder me. Floof! Yes. He's a floof. I need to lock my keyboard and... What? Sometimes when I played Souls games off stream, when I played Elden Ring, or when I was doing my first playthrough of Lies of P, he would play with me like this. He would just lie on the table and he would just press random buttons on my keyboard or just move my mouse, so he would mess with my camera. So I said that I played the various Souls games on cat difficulty. And I've lost so many boss fights because of this guy. Yeah. Anyway. I think Andor was great because it wasn't really focused on the grand things in the galaxy, but it was really like I mean, the great things that are happening in the galaxy were there, but they were like a backdrop, and you just saw how it impacted like ordinary people, and how they just understood their role in the resistance, or what can they do if they can just go numb or resist. And I think that's what made Andor really great, because it wasn't powerful wizards, which Jedi are, doing just random shit that destroys worlds, or just epic battles with lightsabers. And I mean, that's great, but we've got a lot of those, and I am great that we have gotten just some random people who weren't even like good people, and but they just tried to survive, and then they found themselves in the resistance. And I liked that they also chose to include like the other side, because the character of Dedra, I've liked her a lot, like the whole storyline, and how she was also a victim in the way of like the system, and of her hunger for power, basically. 100% agree, just very cool character building, and finally some Star Wars content where characters aren't good or bad entirely. Yes, exactly. I'm just warming up, so I'm probably gonna die soon. I don't like it when people or characters in some IPs are just presented as good or as bad, and there is really like there aren't many reasons for them to be categorized as purely good or purely bad. Just they are trying to like present it that there is good and bad, and it's just black and white, but nothing ever really is black and white. So, well, I dodged, but that doesn't count in this game apparently. Okay. I like when characters have more dimensions and aren't just pure goody two shoes heroes, or purely evil just because the narrative said so. And the best villains have relatable motivations, right? That you can just understand where they are coming from. At least for me. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm actually having surprisingly good day. I've slept quite well, which is rare for me. Orange Boy woke me up a bit earlier than I wanted, but it wasn't that bad, so no 5 a.m. zoomies or stuff, so I'm set up for success today, so hopefully we can finally give this guy what he deserves and move on, because oh my god, is this fight frustrating. I dodged, but I got stuck on the little guy, and I just stayed stuck in one place, and he grabbed me from there, so nice. Gonna fix my camera since Orange Boy is gone. He blinked on camera to his fans. I didn't see it, I missed it. You need to clip it. Clip Orange Boy. Orange Boy has more fans than everyone else. He's the greatest streamer. Kai Senat, Moist Critical, nah. Orange Boy. Let's go again. So we've got no Elden Ring 2. Now it was the early hitbox again. The crotch death. I need to back away from him when he decides to do John Cena because the early hitbox is rough. Crotch. I hope that FromSoft is cooking something nice, because it would be nice to have a new FromSoft game that is like the certified FromSoft experience, that is not Night Train and that is not exclusive to Switch. That would be awesome. Going stairs. That was my fault. I just I didn't really operate with the space like I should, and he just backed me into the corner. And when he's crawling and you're trying to strafe it and parry while strafing, you usually won't hit the parries, and he's just gonna murder you. So, yep. Maybe I need a couple more deaths to warm up, really. Can we do it today? We need like a prediction. Fuck, my weapon got broken. What do I do now? um... I am dead. I don't understand how I'm still alive, but the small guy is... Yeah. I thought he was doing the grab, but it was the fist. Okay. Mort! Where are you? Digestive tendon. I love the usernames, by the way. Digestive tendon. Those are certainly words. I should switch back. I didn't understand how he lasted for so long after he broke my weapon, but it's kind of funny. Okay. I need to focus. Fuck. Are you kidding me? I was in the middle of my dodge. No. I was in the middle of dodge, but he still managed to grab me from the dodge. Don't forget few minutes ringing. Yeah, I know. Orange boy. He's getting his foods. His feeds. His chow. It's so sad that the grab just... You can review the wing. That was bad. Okay. Show me the wing. Sorry, I didn't have... I didn't set up the browser in my OBS to capture the clip, but Mort posted a link in the chat so you can view it for yourself, and he actually blinked at you. Orange Boy loves his fans. Okay. He has a good day. Yeah. His alarm is gonna go off in a couple of seconds, so I'm just gonna wait for it so I can turn it off. And then I will continue dying to this stupid boss. So, how are you today? I already asked that. We talked about the weather as well. So, hi chat. Come here often. What such a beautiful chat is doing here, all alone. According to my audio mixer, you can't hear it because the mic is not picking it up, which is a good thing because that song is horrible. But yeah, we can't change it because Orange Boy is Pavloved. He responds to this song. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. But somehow I didn't die? Oh my god, okay. So where am I supposed to dodge it? Where am I supposed to dodge it? Why is it so inconsistent? Oh my god. Why is this so inconsistent? I would like to talk with somebody about it. Probably a therapist. Anyone in the chat, when you were playing this game, did you like have issues because of this grab? I mean, I know I'm not leveled up and upgraded and stuff like that, but I feel like at this point, after so many deaths, I should be able to reliably dodge it, and the fact that I still more often than not just am not able to dodge it is I am not the greatest player of all time, but I learn. Like everyone, when I keep repeating shit, I learn, so I should learn something, but I don't feel like I have learned anything about that particular attack. Like it sucks as much as when I started to learn this boss's moveset. It sucks the same amount. And I need to change batteries in my controller because it stopped vibrating, so it's gonna die soon. And now he didn't grab me, and I dodged exactly the same, I feel like. Maybe I dodged a millisecond too late, a millisecond later than before. I don't understand, I am confused. And now I was between his legs again, and now I died. I am utterly confused by this. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna change batteries real quick. So as you can see, this boss fight didn't magically stop being bullshit during the night. I was hoping that maybe it was just like me being tired or just still kind of in the Walker of Illusions mode. So I was just bad, and I was hoping that that was the reason why. Just got to the DLC of Expedition 33, so I'm a lurk on here. Hope I don't miss you beating this damn carcass. Enjoy Expedition, and if you miss it, somebody or me will certainly clip it, so you will be able to watch it. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, game. I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. It's been all fun and games as of now, but this ends now. I am going to log the fuck in. I'm just going to stab this motherfucker until he perishes. So, I'm just gonna fully lock in and do my best. Because brother, do I want to move on in this game. Yeah. And one missed parry is everything you need to just get back. That was funny though. How I had all that speech about locking in and then I just died in first hit. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go again. And again until he dies. Too early. Again. You failed. I keep regretting not picking up the exploding pickaxe. I parried! Oh my god, this was such a good attempt. And again, I just... One missed parry, one simple mistake is enough to just send it all to hell. Because this guy hits like a fucking truck and he just one-shots me. Which is like to be expected in this part of the game, right? But still. I'm focusing real hard and then I mistime it by a millisecond and need to go again. Yeah, boy, am I glad this guy doesn't have a second phase. Like a second health bar, I mean. Yeah. So this guy requires so much of perfect execution. I really didn't expect this guy to be such an obstacle. Even Romeo gave me leeway. This guy doesn't give much leeway. Not much room for error. We're gonna do it though. Sooner or later it just has to happen, right? It just has to happen. Some random notifications. Anyway. 12 days until Christmas. Are you looking forward to it? If you are celebrating Christmas, of course. I love Christmas. It's one of the times of the year that I have good memories of. My family has always loved celebrating Christmas, so it was always a nice-ish time. Wow. It was weirdly delayed. I I understand that this boss is quite bigger than me. So the way I am positioned relatively to the boss kind of messes up with the parry timings, but it messes them up by such a margin that it's just throwing off my whole gameplay the whole time I'm trying to beat this boss. And I mean, I fought big bosses before, like King of Puppets is, I think, even bigger than this guy. And I don't remember having such problems with like parry timings being different relative to my positioning. Yeah. I don't remember having such problems with parries being so wildly different. Like I said yesterday, this is the first boss that actually feels unfair to fight at times because certain hitboxes just feel really bullshitty. First boss in this entire run. Of course. Case in point. Case in point. I was strafing to the left because I didn't want to get trapped in the corner in case he was doing the crawly attack. And when I was just strafing, my parry didn't work because the timing was different, because a slightly different part of his hitbox hit me, and it hit me after I parried. So that's what I'm talking about. And I don't remember a King of Puppets being bigger than this guy having such problems. I really don't remember it. When I died, it was mostly my own fault. There was also some weird bullshit, like sometimes I was safe from certain attacks between his legs and sometimes I just wasn't, and I didn't understand what was the difference. Case in point again. Thank you for the crotch mode. Okay. I fucking hate this grab so much. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Ugh. Hi, Lovelin. Big fan of the game. I just followed. Thank you. I didn't see. I didn't hear the alert. But thank you. Hi, Andy. Hello. Got it right the third time, yes. I mean, not every time Orange Boy comes here, somebody updates the counter, so it counts. It counts. That's okay. It counts. It's not accurate anyway. Like I said, not every time Orange Boy comes here is there someone who updates the counter. So. Yeah. Welcome in, Andy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm just stuck at the corrupted parade master for some reason. I just cannot beat this guy. He is giving me so much struggle. Stayed up all night watching the Game Awards. I would have loved to do that as well. I just couldn't. So I watched them before I started streaming. I watched the video on YouTube. So, any announced games that you are looking forward to? Any favorites? You look happy today. I had a good night's sleep actually, so I guess that does a lot for how I look, as when I don't sleep well, I'm grumpy. So I'm in a good mood. I'm just a bit mad that I still can't beat this boss, but hey, one of these attempts, it just must work out, right? Star Wars looks wonderful. The RPG or the racing game. Get those big boss bastards. Both. I am kind of burned out on the Star Wars franchise at this point, to be honest. But I loved I forgot how they are called. The Star Wars RPGs with Cal Kestis. The how is it called? Oh my god, my brain is not cooperating. Jedi Survivor is one. Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I love those. Yes, thank you. I love those games. Those are great. So, Star Wars sucks, but more games is nice. Yeah. I am actually not sold on the era of Star Wars history they are focusing on these days. But if the game is good, I would like to play it, because Star Wars has a special place in my heart, even though I'm burned out on it at this point. Because I've been a fan of Star Wars since I was a kid. No backstep for me, okay. Okay. This is scuffed. I don't have heals anymore, okay. And I don't manage to kill the small guy, it's usually GG's. And he summons another one! Yeah. Eh. I literally love Star Wars, but am in pain to what it has become. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way. Just a money grabber a lot of times at this point. Here and there is a good piece of Star Wars media, but it's increasingly more rare, and a lot of things that come out are just slop or just pure shite. You know what? I'm just gonna try to go to the glaive again. And I'm gonna change my Legion arm, maybe. I need to try something different because what I'm doing is not working. I just don't feel like I'm going anywhere like this. So maybe if I change it up a little bit, we can do something. I don't know. The glaive or the Ripper? The glaive is a little bit faster, but the Ripper does more damage. Let me try Ripper. Just for the lols. I was too greedy. It's too greedy. I need to remember that this weapon has a longer recovery, so I cannot greed it as much as with the stabby thing. But boy, why is this boss such a nuisance? Why did they give him... It's not... I mean, the moves on paper are fine, but the hitboxes are just wild. Sometimes. Scared of the little guy. Oh no, he brought another one. Of course he did. That's so nice. So great. Why did they... Why did they make this fight like this? Yeah. So, wait, you've already went through the whole DLC content. That can't be right. Realized I'm not too invested in this and cannot focus on both. That I am too invested in this. Oh, you are too invested in my playthrough. Wow. I need to be done with my Lies of P microfixation before I get back to Expedition 33. Understandable. Yeah, just kill me. This is scuffed. I'm just switching weapons in hope that I can finally just kick this boss's ass. Lies of P makes me out of breath. This boss in particular makes me out of breath because I honestly didn't expect this guy to be such a roadblock. Like, when I was mentally going through the list of bosses, this guy wasn't on the list of possible roadblocks. They're all really hard. I mean, yeah, they all have their own like quirks and stuff that is really hard. But this boss, for this entire challenge run, I felt like it was really hard and punishing, but fair. There were like some weird things happening, like my Fable attacks not going off, or just the fire that procced out of nowhere when I was fighting Romeo. But the bosses themselves weren't bullshit. But this guy, his hitboxes, I feel like they are bullshit. Like some of his attacks, that grab attack especially, the hitboxes are just not... Like the fight doesn't feel fair because of some of the hitboxes are just scuffed. And I've never really had problems, even with bigger bosses, like King of Puppets, for example, when... I mean, it makes sense that the parry timings change a little bit depending on your position relative to the boss, right? But here it is so much that I can just stand a little to the left or a little to the right and just die because the parry timing is just off by a lot. And I don't remember this happening to me when I was fighting King of Puppets. But here it's happening all the time. And it's... yeah. Yesterday I spent 8 hours here. And I needed to... I was streaming until midnight. Hoping to kill this boss, and I fucking didn't. And now I'm here again. And I do not want to be here until midnight again, so... I need to do something. No backstep for me, okay. How is does he keep blocking him? I cannot puppet string him. And now there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Bro, I cannot play this game like this. Why is there no friendly fire? Why can't we just kill them? Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, I don't want free guys. Brother, please. Give me some respite. This is not a party. I haven't invited these guys. Why can't he just kill them? I don't understand. I should have kept the Flamberge. I guess. This is not working. Another brother. I cannot. I cannot fight like this. Are you allowed to use throwables? No. I wanted to do this challenge without throwables. But if I get just stuck and frustrated and just unable to move forward, I guess I won't have a choice but to use throwables. But you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the fire weapon. This isn't working out. At least it's fast. So, and yeah, I forgot to change to Flamberge. Okay, next time I die. Then if I set the small guys on fire, at least it sometimes kills them. So it's also a nice thing. Thought I could break it. This is what I'm talking about. The delayed hits, the delayed things. You know, because when he just does the John Cena move, there are so many timings. Like different timing when you are standing right next to his legs, because he can hit you with his knees, he can hit you with his crotch, that has a different timing, he can hit you with his chest, that has a different timing, he can hit you with his head, that has a different timing, and he can hit you with his arm, that has a different timing. Sometimes the head and the arm hits you at the same time, so you need to do a double parry. Or he can hit you with his weapon, and that also has a different timing. And that is something that just doesn't feel good to play against. I mean, yesterday I've had like 2 or 3 attempts that were really good, and then I just died because I thought I dodged the grab, but I was grabbed anyway. Because that grab attack is really, really weird, and I cannot reliably dodge it to this point. I keep dying to it even after so many hours of... What if I just always go back and bait John Cena? Is it a strat? It's not, because I need to learn to parry this from different angles. But maybe I could try that. I haven't tried it yet. I tried to always keep my keep close to the boss in his second phase. But maybe keeping my distance is the key. Maybe that's something. I mean, the fight will be slower, but maybe it's like the situation when I was playing Sekiro Charmless Demon Bell and I was fighting the monkeys. I was fighting for so long, just running around in circles, just slowly chipping away at the health bar. But I got there. Maybe I need the monkey strat, actually. Because I'm trying to go at him as much as possible to proc fire and then get a poise break, you know? Maybe that's not what I should be doing. I actually parry, maybe. Oh, that was the grab. I don't understand how I got hit by the third one, but yeah, now I parry too early. That's why I'm not trying to perfect parry when he's crawling, because it's so unpredictable too. Is there anyone who actually like fought this boss and found no issues with it? Like, I mean, not just melted it in their playthrough. Feels like this could be the strat, because that way you're far away from the grab. Yeah, I think so too. I just need to... when he does the long swing with the arm, I need to parry it a little bit earlier because I'm usually at an angle, so I get hit by it because I parry at a different timing. So I just need to... But maybe if I learn that, it can actually be a strat. I want it to be close and parry as many attacks as possible for the fire and for the openings for fire and stagger, of course. Maybe I just need to do the monkey tactic. Yeah, and not die in the beginning. Did I mention that this arena is too small for this kind of boss? Oh yes, the 4 monkeys. I count the invisible one. If you know what I mean. If I don't die in the beginning, if I don't get him to just put me in the corner, like this. Okay. I need to actually be able to execute this thread, but yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. It's fine. It's fine. Out of tea. Again. If I upgraded my Pyorgen and had like the more stagger damage from perfect parries and all those nice things that Pyorgen gives you, this fight would have been over a long time ago. That was such a bad RNG. That was such a bad RNG. You're crazy for not upgrading the Pyorgen. I think I've seen a level 1 run on YouTube, but they did upgrade that. He timed it perfectly. Yeah, he just waited for that to trap me in that attack. That was such a bad RNG. Yeah, me too. Because when I was actually I've already said it in a different stream, but when I was thinking about what challenge run I could do, I knew I wanted to do Lies of P because I love this game, and I wanted to do a challenge run. And I googled challenge runs in Souls games for beginners, and what I found was that people recommended level 1 runs. But I was like, well, in Lies of P, the leveling doesn't like is not as important as upgrades. I feel like the leveling doesn't give you as much as the upgrades actually. So I was like, that's a little lame. I want something that's like harder. And I saw some streamers actually doing the no leveling, no upgrades challenge. And I saw like little bits and pieces, so I was like, that's what I could do. Those people were able to do it in a stream or two. I am obviously gonna take so much longer because I am not experienced and it's my first challenge run. But those people were able to do it in a stream or two, so it shouldn't be that hard, right? And now I am struggling, and I understood that no leveling, no upgrades means no upgrades on of anything. But apparently other streamers are not considering P-Organ upgrades as upgrades. And I have discovered it after I have invested so many hours to this run already. So I'm not changing like my rules. I'm not going to run to upgrade P-Organ now. But I thought... I actually thought that no upgrades is no upgrades. Like, I got misled. You're in too deep to change it now. Yeah. You still get one shot from most late game bosses. Yeah, that's true. But also Pure Gun gives you more heals. Pure Gun gives you more damage when you perfect parry, like more stagger damage. You can upgrade your guards, so you recover more health if you just if you block instead of perfect parry. So you recover more health, it stays there longer. You have more Fable. You have 5 Fable bars. So I think that makes a world of difference. I mean, you still have to play perfectly, of course, because of the one-shot potential. But you get to execute Fable attacks faster, more often, and you get to stagger more often. And I think that that is a big difference. Because I feel like if I could stagger this guy better with upgraded P-Organ, he would be already dead. You know? No. Why did you just go out of that circle? He just slid out of the circle and the repose didn't happen. Yeah. This boss fight is so finicky. I need to change my arm back to Flamberge, and I need to just flame the small guys. Because I just the puppet string thing doesn't work. It's a shame, but it just doesn't. Because that guy is so big that he just blocks the puppet string most of the time with his body. And he just be swinging around, but he never hits the small guys. At least a small amount of friendly fire would be nice. Can you jump? And now he just won't do it anymore. Now when I'm in the corner, okay. And he's not crawling now, okay. But I was out of range actually. I thought I was out of range. But no. This grab has infinite range apparently. It's nice to try to bait out John Cena, then he just doesn't do it. He just keeps doing everything else. I am gonna get it. I just I can do it. I believe. I know it. Rage. Of course. Of course he does. Of course he does. I hate this attack so much. Who programmed this shit? Can you believe that? I'm trying to keep my distance and still I am getting shy-huluded. Yep. Absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I pressed the button though. I am so glad I didn't set up a death counter. Because I would be very depressed. For this stupid boss would be a roadblock. I know, right? It's just supposed to be a meme, like, oh my god, look, you fought this guy at the beginning of the game, he was your tutorial boss, and now he's back. He's more slimy and a little bit more annoying, and he has friends now, but... You can just do it, no problem, alright? But some developer was like, what if Shai-Hulud was there? Did you see that double hit, by the way? That's what I was talking about. And now he just killed me with his crotch. Crotch, crotch, crotch. I never would have thought that a crotch would be the biggest roadblock in the run. Yeah. never ever doing this challenge run again. Specifically because of this boss. Yeah, okay. How many hours did Romeo take? How many did we count? It took 3 streams. But they weren't like all 8 hours long. It was like 20 hours, give or take, I think. I'm gonna quickly go to check on Orange Boy because I heard him yelling. He's asleep, so I guess he's having a bad dream. I just heard just this weird meow, so I was concerned. But he's asleep, so I guess he's just dreaming. Whoa, yeah. Romeo was the first like roadblock that I struggled with a lot. Like the problem with this run is that I should have just done it at a different time. I should have like first replayed the game normally and actually learned the boss's movesets because I don't remember them from my 2 playthroughs that I did back to back, New Game and New Game Plus, just to get all the achievements. I do not remember the boss's movesets. So I should have actually first just played to learn the boss's movesets and then actually attempt a challenge run. But I was just... I don't know what I was thinking, but I am wasting a lot of time just learning the bosses. And of course it goes a lot slower when they 2-shot you, right? So that's where most of the... why it's taking so long lies, I think. And sometimes when I just die too much and it's not going anywhere, I just switch to my other save and go to boss rematch and I just train the movesets for a bit. That's what I did with the Swamp Monster, and I also did it with Romeo for a little bit. So I was struggling with parrying the jump attack and I was struggling with the fire attack, the fire combo. And yeah. So it took so much time because I spent a lot of time just learning the King of Puppets. And when I learned King of Puppets, I needed to learn Romeo, right? Because they are just 2 different bosses back to back. So that was the most challenging thing to do. It doesn't really work with low health. It takes a lot of time. And here I also spent a good chunk of time just learning what's going on. Now I feel like I know what's going on. I just struggle with execution because it's finicky. A lot. It is finicky. And sometimes I just suck. That's a factor as well. Hello, Backstep game. I was robbed. This was a robbery. Jacob is going to develop human speech just to ask you if you've tried pressing the right buttons at the right time. Yeah. I mean, I was actually thinking about, since he is so smart, to get him the buttons. Like, you can see sometimes on Instagram Reels or TikTok or something, in videos, like animals just pressing buttons to talk with humans. So I was thinking that maybe I could get him the buttons and teach him to speak. But he would just constantly press the treat button, and I think if he could speak, he would be extremely insufferable, because he cannot speak the human language, but he talks a lot. He is like a husky in Cadbury. He cannot keep his mouth shut. He has to comment on everything. So if he actually had the buttons, I think it would just be hell. How did I get the early hit now? How did I get the earlier hit, brother? Brother, fix your hitboxes, please. I don't understand why in that particular situation I've got the earlier hitbox. The strats seem to be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it is working out somehow. So it might be a way. I'm just gonna keep doing it like this for some time and see if I can get somewhere with it. If I just don't keep messing it up in the beginning for some reason. Oh, that was the grab. I actually pressed parry though. I actually did. Bait the crotch. Yeah. I mean... This boss fight is just ridiculous. But we can do it, people. We can do it. We just need a tiny bit of luck. Some good RNG, actually. No backstep, okay. I'm glad Orange Boy is sleeping and he's not watching me just skill issuing. We're gonna get there. I'm dead. Oh, I outrun it. Oh my god. Okay. Why is it so unreliable to parry? Because like that attack should be rhythmical, right? He is going in a rhythm and you should be able to follow that rhythm, but it doesn't work that way. Every time I just follow the rhythm, I die. It's safer to just run away from it and not parry it, but you miss out on so much stagger damage, posture damage, then it's actually sad. Why is this boss like this? It could have been so much better if, like, the inconsistencies were polished. Now he just jumped over me, okay. Inconsistent shit. I'm gonna die of decay. And I broke my weapon. I didn't notice that it was... Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Why did I have to... Inconsistent hitboxes is one thing. Or like finicky hitboxes. But the ads and the RNG on them is a whole another animal, and the combination of it sucks so much. I would rather fight Walker of Illusions with 2 clones at once than this. Like, honestly, I would just go back to grinding Walker of Illusions. I would fight Swamp Monster. Swamp Monster has also a nasty grab in second phase, but you can dodge it reliably, you know. I'm dead. Okay, I don't understand why it didn't hit me, but I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, of fucking course. He didn't die? You gotta be joking. One HP. He survived with 1 HP. God. Oh my god. I don't have anything I could use. Right.
The Stargate.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got nothing, yeah. I just need to keep hoping for good RNG, I suppose. 'Cause now, for some reason, as his second ad, he just summons the guy with balls as his hands. He changed it up because previously he was just summoning 2 or 3 same guys, like the smaller guys. But I pressed parry, I actually did. Well, I don't know why I didn't parry. Was I just am I just like when the iframes end, do the iframes end earlier than the animation? Like, was I still in the previous animation and therefore he just didn't parry? Or I'm actually wondering because this is not the first time I die like this, and I'm watching the boss and I am ready to parry, and most of the time I can't. So I guess the iframes just end before the actual animation. 'Cause there is no other explanation as far as I can tell. And that is very nice. So I need to have good RNG there for that to be like viable, but just backstabbing the ad immediately is proving to be the best strategy, I think. This is difficult. Fuck. I got stuck. And when he gets you underneath his chest, you cannot parry. Or at least I cannot. Maybe if the boss just had a slightly bigger arena, it would still be frustrating, but at least like 1 point of frustration would be gone. Because he is big and he is pushing you with every attack. So you need to constantly readjust. Otherwise you just get stuck on a corner or in a camera hell and it's GG's at that point. Yeah, even though you perfect parry, you are still moving. So you need to constantly just adjust your position. But at the same time, when you are strafing, you just risk missing the parries. Backstep, thank you. Okay. Oh my god. He's just gonna push him closer to me. Oh my god. Oh. This boss fight sucks so much. You couldn't see when I was burning him that he was jumping. I just couldn't see it through the fire. If only it meant that if he just summoned one ad, that he couldn't summon another one. That he just gonna summon as many as he wants. And the longer the fight takes, the more ads there are. So I don't think just running away from him is a strat. Because it takes longer to stagger him, and then he just summons too many ads and I die. So I guess that strat is not as sweet as it could look. So I need to actually really focus on killing him as quickly as possible. Yeah, now he actually caught me in that animation ending vulnerable state again. Why are you only doing the backstep strat for the first ad? Because the first ad, there is guaranteed that he is going to do the grab attack. He does it 100% of the time. So I just dodge under his legs, and then I can just backstep the ad, and most of the time it works. Gonna go for a few minutes, be right back. Okay, so I'm gonna explain it later when you get back. But I parried, brother, come on. Can I just like unselect this somehow? I don't. I would like to unselect it. I cannot. I can only change it, but I cannot unset the button. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna be right back. I am back. Brother, ain't this a struggle? Let's go again. course. Fuck. Yeah, of course. Of course. I don't know what to keep talking about. I am just frustrated. Maybe one thing that I could also try is, do I actually have the things that give me Fable? The injections, the catalyst? Yeah. Maybe I could try to, like, charge my Fable more often. So I could get the stronger fire more often and do more damage. I don't like managing consumables. It's more buttons to manage, but I guess that's a thing I haven't tried yet. I am stuck and I am dead. I lived, okay. I'm decayed and that sucks. The fire just didn't. I didn't get that many opportunities to actually attack, so. The second phase is so rough, man. It is so rough. One thing I haven't tried is to actually make this weapon back into a dagger. To be able to step maybe faster and inflict more fire. But I feel like I need posture damage. I need to stagger. Okay. Okay, game. Yeah. I think what I need to win is like your back. Yeah, so why I'm kind of reluctant to do the backstep strat for other ads except the first one is that on the first one it's guaranteed that he's going for the grab. He does it in 100% of cases or 99%. But when summoning the other ads, he goes for other attacks quite a number of times. He either goes for the like he pushes me away, or he does the hentai attack when the tentacles go out of the ground and I get stuck between his legs and I die there when he does that attack. So maybe I should just always go for it and hope for good RNG. But I don't know. Yep. Beautiful. Again. Again. Crotch. This is horrible. I hate being stuck here. I need to beat him today. Smash. Fuck me. Hi, Kill Switch. I am feeling much better. I have had a good night's sleep, so like I'm feeling great. Except I'm still stuck here, and I just cannot beat this guy. I don't know what to do. Yeah, did you end up going to the Game Awards? And how are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Of course. Of course. Of course. I didn't buy a ticket, didn't feel like spending 140 to go. Maybe next year or the summer event I'll go. 'Cause the summer event is another area here in LA that's only about 30 or 40 minutes away. Oh, that's nice. Is it like a Comic-Con type of thing? Summer event is like mid-year award ceremony. It has some booths and stuff like the con. Oh, that's nice. Went to that twice. It's pretty cool. That sounds great. I actually haven't visited many events of that kind. Most things are happening in Prague and I'm quite far away from Prague. No backstep, okay. I hate you so much. I cannot. I just cannot. You did do Gimli from Lord of the Rings one. Oh, that's nice. I have doubled a little bit with cosplay before. I don't do it anymore because it's expensive and I can't really go out to conventions much because I just can't handle it anymore because my illness won't let me. But I did Triss from The Witcher cosplay, and I attended one competition which I did not win, but I have brain fog today. I am forgetting names of everything. I was the mage from Warcraft, the friend of Arthas, the lady. I have it on the tip of my tongue. Jaina Proudmoore. Yeah. Yeah, I did Jaina Proudmoore cosplay. Favorite cosplay I ever did was probably Tommy one. Wow. My buddy's brother was Frodo because he has Sting, and my buddy was Aragorn because he has his sword. I was proud of how I was able to do the breastplate thingy. It looked quite nicely for me not being experienced working with the foam material. Since Kill Switch is here, I'm just gonna try the dagger technique he suggested before. Because I don't know what to do at this point, I just keep failing, so I'm just switching things up, hoping something would work. First try now, with a tiny knife. Tiny knife for big guy. Let's see. Oh, this is frustrating. Crotch. It doesn't feel faster than having it on the acidic spear handle. Actually, it doesn't feel faster. And it takes mostly the same amount of stamina. So it's just a shorter weapon, so it puts me to even more of a disadvantage. That's great. I'm gonna try the glaive again. I hope I won't miss dodges when I'm slightly heavy, but the fire spear gives me fire, but maybe if I can just charge my Fable and use the Fable attack and maybe get staggers quicker. I don't know if for this fight it's better to have better fire or more stagger power actually. Wow, I procced fire, nice. Game that laid the backstep actually saved my life. Hello. Hello, game. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Hello, game. Can you do what I'm telling you to do, brother, please? Oh my god. Why didn't I repost? Why didn't the repost happen? I don't understand. Went the whole game with 3 different weapons: electric coil, the dagger, and acid spear. My first playthrough was the same. Mostly. Didn't experiment much with combining till my second playthrough. My first time I did it too, then second playthrough I just went big bonk with the puppet X, but the lack of poise and the free business days to hit a pain. Yeah, I don't understand why this game doesn't really have like a poise, like or some kind of hyper armor when you have big bonk weapons. That's really frustrating. I don't like using big bonk weapons in general, but especially in this game, just for this reason. I feel like only certain Fable arts maybe give you hyper armor sometimes, but in general, this game doesn't even have like poise. They always break you out of your attack. And how am I supposed to win when I cannot even like do what the game is supposed to like? When I cannot play the game, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do at that point? It didn't register the LB again, okay. Doesn't matter. I don't need to play to play this game. I don't need to play the game. Fuck. The playthrough I'm doing now, I'm using the big bong hammer from one of the bosses. Hammer from one of the bosses? Hammer? Like the Mjolnir or? Last one I used was one of the DLC weapons and I breezed through the game with that. You can pretty much two-shot boss it with that Fable. The weapon you get after you beat the final boss. I used that too in my New Game Plus. I love that weapon. It's so much fun to fight with that. And that Fable art, it's awesome. It's a clap, really. Spiky clap. Huh. I don't know which weapon you mean. Yeah, of course. Why can't I parry this attack? It's the same that killed me in the last attempt for some reason. Yeah, I don't remember a spiky clap. Then again, I don't really remember the bigger weapons because I'm mostly using quick weapons. I'm just so upset we don't get one of the DLC boss's weapons, the big fire hammer. Yes! I was upset about it as well. That one was so cool. I don't like big weapons, but I would try that one. 100%. I forgot fire. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's from Fallen One Ergo, so from Simon's Ergo. Yeah, I know what weapon is that. I'm surprised no boss weapons had any elements on them. We need Shai Hulud emote. Where is Mort when we need him? Yeah, he's out somewhere. He's actually having fun with real people. But I cannot be sure what is hiding behind those keyboards that are you writing in chat. Are you people? Are you cats? Is Kill Switch secretly Odin? I will never know. Please don't leave me. I did parry though. Why is the guy eeping now? Can somebody explain? Why is the little guy eeping? And will he wake up? Maybe the more important question. Oh, he did. Fuck you. Brother. Now I'm imagining it's Odin writing all this time. Hence why he didn't go to Game Awards, would have blown his cover. Aha, yeah. Cousin It from Adam's Family. Just giant hair monster. If I went, I would have went so underdressed. Everyone had nice suits and stuff. Except for all the Expedition 33 peeps wearing their mariniers and berets. Yeah. Mariniers? How do you pronounce it? Mariniers? Or mariniers? Mariners? That is true, but they were dressing their part from the game. I loved that they actually took like everyone from the studio. Like everybody just went for the trip. Not just like 2 people, but everyone. Mariniero. I'm bad at pronouncing. It would have been funny if they had baguettes on their back, like in the game. You need a good baguette if you are going to save the world. Baguettes are good. I forgot the fire again. Okay. He got me again in that frame where I am vulnerable, but I still cannot do anything. Brother. Did that for the last MCM with my boyfriend. Brilliant. Trying to teach the British people how to swear in French was peak. Sounds like fun. What is like the go-to swear word for you in French? Putin. If I am pronouncing it semi-correctly. Yeah. Should I go back to the fire? I don't know. I don't feel like this is helping. Can use it between any words of a sentence. It's poetic. We also have words like that in Czech. That poke move always scares me when I watch you going for the parry. That and the grab. Yeah, and it's hard to parry because depending on my position relative to the boss, the parry timing is slightly different. And it's just wonky, and I cannot dodge it because it tracks me for some reason. So it's just a bullshit move. Yeah, of course. He just deleted the stagger. It's very nice. We love it when the fight is just harder. Even. So great. This is such a stupid hitbox as well. I stand right in front of his chest and it somehow still hits me. I don't understand. I was gonna say that was a quick window for that. He just somehow deleted it when he decided to vomit the person. Which is like, great, thank you, game. This is the good RNG I was talking about, yeah? That's it. He hit you with his armpit somehow. Why is the hitbox in his armpit? I don't... Can you explain this to me, please? Somebody. I miscalculated and he did the follow-up. I fucked up. Armpit and crotch are enemies number one. That was greedy, my... Yeah, I know. I thought he wasn't gonna do the follow-up and I just... it got crosswired in my brain because I should have anticipated the follow-up and I fucked that up, yeah. Armpit and crotch. Enemies number one, yes. Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes things just get crossed in my head. No backstep. Okay, okay. I hate the delay on that one. Yeah. This is finicky. Like sometimes I get good RNG that he just does the grab attacks that I can avoid and get backstep on the ad. But then he just does attack that just hits me exactly in the frame I become vulnerable but cannot move yet. All she saw was blood and a million ways she wished for this boss to die. Yeah. It's way more than million ways. I just need to get good RNG. If I get good RNG, as long as I parry okay, I should get it. But RNG is not in my favor. Like I am in the situations where RNG could help me, I am always getting the worst option. That was unlucky as well. Why does it take so long to recover from the heal animation into running? Why did it take him 20 fucking minutes? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Again! Yeah, what am I supposed to do? You know, I pressed that button actually. I pressed it now too. I'm gonna nibble on leftovers from my lunch. Becomes my dinner at this point. Just rice with some veggies because I didn't want to go too hard on my GI tract. Even though it's kinda calmed down today, I'm just not gonna risk it, so it's just rice and some veggies. And some plant-based protein. Yeah. See, I told you, I'm just not getting good RNG in this fight. I'm just always getting the worst option. I actually can't decide what is better. To always go for backstep on the little guys, even though I risk him just doing an attack that just catches me and kills me. Or just go for the first one because that one is guaranteed to work most of the time. Unless I get stuck and don't get the backstep, he always does the grab attack, which I can just dodge and go for the backstep, and most of the time it works, but the other ones, there is a possibility that he just does another attack that just kills me. So is it better to go for it and risk it, or is it better to not go for it and then try to just flame them, but then I risk just getting overwhelmed? I don't know. It's a long animation even with the attack past you. Yeah, it's a very long. Only thing I want for Christmas is good RNG. I actually realized I don't know the lyrics. lyrics of that song. Oh, it's All I Want for Christmas. All I want for Christmas is RNG. Baby! I don't want a lot for Christmas. I just want good RNG. But I need to actually be able to get the backstep. You know? If the backstep is... If the icon is there, maybe. I have a proposition for the developers of this game. If the icon of the backstep appears and you press the button for backstep, you should get the backstep. Is it too radical? Is it too radical? Oh, snowman. I hate backsteps in this game. Am I stuck here forever? Is this my hell? Is this Twitch hell but for me? The spear is too short. But okay. I think it doesn't work because they didn't program it to push the enemy out of the way to backstab. I don't know at this point. I feel like this boss is poorly implemented. But it could be fixed, like couple of tweaks. I'm not even mad at the ads, like they are obnoxious, but I'm not even mad at them. I am mad that the game just... that this boss has this really finicky hitboxes. And finicky backsteps are a problem in the whole game. Fuck. I am pressing the button, what's happening? Now I was too early. But the previous two, I felt like I should have gotten the parry. Huh. Huh. Do I need a mental reset or something? Or I don't know. I've got Chucky milk. There's this really weird guy on the... Scared. He's very weird. I'm gonna have some Chucky milk. Nut boy. Mort, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be hanging out with real people? Not just internet people. I have no idea. I think it's supposed to be a soybean actually. Because it's a soy milk. So it's supposed to be a soybean guy, I think. But I'm not sure. Soy boy, it's a soy boy, yes. You are back already? What are you, 60? Yeah. He's a soy boy, yes. I'm gonna drink my Chucky milk and ponder what I can do differently. But there is nothing I can do differently except just play better. We had a lot of fun concentrated into 2.5 hours. 2.5. 2.5. Drinking your Chucky soy boy milk, yes. But I'm a lady, the soy boy curse doesn't apply to me. By the way, Orange Boy had bad dreams. I heard this really weird meow, so I went to check on him and he was just dead sleeping, so he must have had a bad dream. Because it didn't sound like it was outside. I think he meant condensed. Because in Czech you can use the word concentrated as condensed. I don't know if it's in English too, but in Czech it makes sense. Yeah, I think he's dreaming about my bad gameplay. That's why he was yelling. Okay, I am out of Chucky milk. That was fast. It's only 200 milliliters. It used to be 250. Maybe the strength of the soy boy will permeate my body. And now I will win. Because of soy boy power. Is soy boy power enough to beat this boss? Let's see. Oh, my brother, please let me win. I am dead. Are you kidding? The best RNG ever, yes. Gotta munch on some carrots to get that laser focus. There are baby carrots in my rice. Will baby carrots with soy boy milk help? I don't have more choky milk. This was my last choky milk I got from my parents for the St. Nicholas Day. I've got some almond milk in the fridge, but I don't like to just drink pure almond milk. It kinda tastes like marzipan. I don't like that very much. Should just have a soda drinking head with milk in it, so you are always focused. My sister used to have that hat. It was a hard hat. And you could fit like quite big bottles on both sides of the hard hat. I don't know if she has it anymore, but she used to have that, yeah. I'm stuck. I got stuck, stepbrother. My brother had one. He would take it with him to baseball games and just put a six-pack of tall cans in it. They must have looked really funny. Soy Boy and carrots are not granting me their powers. What do I do now? Are you... Fuck. The little guy hit me. Are you fucking kidding me? I had such a good RNG, and then I fucked it up. One missed parry is all it takes, and it's hard to get perfect parries when you need to run away and reposition all the time because there are the ads. So it's so easy to miss a perfect parry because your position changes all the time, and therefore the parry timings change. And oh my god, that was supposed to be the run. That was the soy boy power, but it's gone. Fuck me. I'm so sad now. That one was actually good. Or just play badly, I guess. Break was taking forever to show up too, right? I feel like the longer the fight goes, the longer it takes for me to stagger him. I mean, I know that I do not get as many parries and as many attacks in the second phase, but still. Nah. That's my rice. Hello. I am sorry, I didn't mean to sound distressed. Did you come to save me? Did you come to save me? Mandatory kitty break. Mandatory kisses. What? What is it? What would you like? Hmm? Did you just move out of the camera? He's still here, he just doesn't want to be on camera, I guess. He protects his privacy. Mort. Just working tirelessly for the channel 24/7. Of course. No backstep. Ouch. Great. That explosion has such a big range, though. The decay explosion. Yeah, that was scuffed. Mort, what are you doing? Are we just gonna be stuck here forever? Is this Twitch hell like the actual Twitch hell now? Because when I was fighting Romeo, I said it was Twitch hell. But that fight is actually fun. This one is just frustrating. Are you out of your fucking mind? I pressed the button. Oh my god, why did I miss that parry? Why? Why, game? Why? Why? I had it. Again, I had it. And one fucking parry is just robbing me of everything. Please. At least Romeo Fun is fight and aesthetically pleasing and has good music. Yes, exactly. This is mess sound design, frustrating, depressing boss, and brother. But there is nothing I can do except going for the parry, because it tracks me. I cannot dodge it. It tracks. Prage for good RNG so he doesn't do stupid attacks. Did you see how they cooperated? When I was when I pressed the dodge, just my millisecond before that, the small guy gave me a fist in my face. And that obviously got me out of my dodge. And then he could just grab me and loot me. I assume that's a new emote, but I cannot see it. Can we put some System of a Down on or something? I can't play copyrighted music on Twitch. Crotch. Now it was crotch. I'm gonna put my phone to do not disturb because people started chatting and it's just... I'm getting a lot of notifications, so I'm just gonna put it on D&D. You can't? People do it all the time, don't they? Yeah, there are rules. against playing copyrighted music, and I know that some streamers somehow do it, that the music plays on stream, but it's somehow when you play their VOD, the music is not there, and I don't know how they do it. I don't know how it's set up. Like it's a different track that just goes into the stream but doesn't go into the VOD. So the Twitch copyright detection doesn't detect it. So that's how they do it, but I don't know how to set it up. I mean, I never looked into it. Crotch. Again, I got the early hitbox. Yeah, okay, I know it says copyright when watching the bot. Why are we back to the crotch depths? Because I'm standing close to the boss, and when he does the point blank John Cena, sometimes when I stand too close, I get the early hitbox, and he hits me like with his crotch, and I cannot parry it because it's too quick. I know it says copyright when watching the VOD. Your channel actually can get like copyright strikes, and when you get 3 copyright strikes, they ban you. So I don't know how to do it without risking the strikes and getting banned, basically. Yeah, I stopped being able to play this game now. Lies of P has good music, just not this boss. Yes. This particular boss just sucks ass. Mort, you're gonna have to kill him. Or somebody. Can I just activate like crowd control on this game so chat can just play it and beat the boss instead of me? Jakob. Jakob wants me to suffer through it. He could do it, but he won't. Hi, Andy. Hi again. I like when streamers get attacks from bits. Just a bunch of being thrown at the boss to deal with boss damage. It's a good idea actually for a game. A boss battle game where bits and stuff powers your character. That would be actually great. Are we still happy? We are all mad here at this point. Please help. Please help me, somebody. We had 2 attempts that were really close. Tag me in, let me kill him. You are the god gamer, you would do it first try. Yeah, I'm dead. I lived. Impossible. The armpit death. Just sucks because I feel like you were robbed multiple times now and so close. Exactly. Like, this is the. I said it multiple times already. This is the first boss fight in this entire challenge run that feels unfair at a lot of times, and it's frustrating because like I should have had it at least a couple of times. Little mutants add nothing to the game, just ruin the run. Yeah. Stream game where bits can empower or using the channel points, the icons just go flying and the boss to help deal damage. If you gift enough subs, your character levels up. Streamer controls the character movement. Are you talking about whale oil? What is happening in chat? Yeah. 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 whale oil is in the Dishonored games. There was goldfish named Tortellini that finished whole Elden Ring. I bet that goldfish would have already won this boss fight. I'm dead. I live? Okay. I don't understand the hitbox on this. Did we do it, mother? Oh my fucking god! Yes! 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 Finally! Finally! The torment has ended! Oh my god! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I've spooked Orange Boy. He's meowing all concerned at me. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, my baby. Hop! 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 Come on. Join the celebration. Yes! Yes, finally! We got rid of the stupid Hulu. The Twitch hell ends! He came because when I was yelling, he got really concerned. He was probably sleeping because he has very sleepy eyes, and I must have woke him up. I must have startled him. So he came here, all concerned, just meowing at me, all concerned. Oh. Yes, I need to give him a treat. I need to give him a treat. Just a second, I'm gonna bring treat for Orange Boy. I need to lock in my keyboard though, so he doesn't end the stream or something. Wait. Be a good boy. Wait just a second. Yes, we did it. I'm giving him shrimp because that's low calorie and he loves them. Glass away. Wait a second. Okay, couple more. Wait. I don't know if you will be able to see it, but you can do high five. Placak. Jakob, Placak. Jakob, Placak. Jakob. Yeah, I'm sorry. Placak. Yes, you deserve all the shrimp you want. But just a couple more. So we don't get sick. This is the last shrimp. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was a labor. I'm gonna tell you that much. That was labor. Oh, very shy high five. I mean, sometimes he's reluctant to do it for certain snacks. I don't know why. But like, if you just have snacks in your hand and you give him commands, sometimes he doesn't want to obey because he usually gets treats for free like we sometimes give him treats also for free, right? So why should he work for the treats when sometimes he gets them for free, right? But when you have clicker in your hand, he knows that that means that it's training time, and he obeys a lot more with the clicker. I put up my hand up and Odin to Odin, and he just tackles it. Now I gotta try training Odin to high five. Yeah, with Jakob it was very simple to train him to do high five, because he naturally, when you or the way I taught him was that I had just a treat in my hand, and I had it like this, like in my fist hidden, and he would naturally just put his paw on my fist trying to get the treat. So I would just, every time he would put paw on my fist, I would click with the clicker, and then like over time we worked. I would also say the command, which is check, and so he connects that so he connects it with the word, and then over time he just worked. So he now knows that when I put my hand like this, he should put his paw there, and he does it more often than not. Oh my brother. Woo progression. We've got Woo in chat, yes, yes. I've got so much adrenaline right now. Whoa! Thank you for witnessing my triumph. Oh, thank you. I love Whitechapel. It's one of my favorite bands. Bunny rabbits or gator? That depends. How you feel, maybe. Also, I feel like I shouldn't stream for as long as yesterday, because since I was streaming for 8 hours yesterday, I kind of neglected some work I was supposed to do, and I need to catch up on that. So I feel like I would just run up to the next boss, maybe just give it like 2 or 3 tries just to see where we are with the damage and stuff like that. But like not grind it and call it a day for today, because we've got our W. So I feel like that would be the plan. But if we go to the DLC or if we continue in the base game, is up to you, or maybe up to Killswitch, because Killswitch said that he hadn't played the DLC yet. So how do you feel about spoilers? Like, if I go to the DLC, will you stop watching? Which way to the hotel? This one? It looks the same to me.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
You'll be interested to see what you look forward to. Okay. What do others think? Do we go straight to the DLC? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to switch. But I'm looking at it, but I'm looking at myself. The God Gamer, you know. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. We're back.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. It was the first Antonium. First Antonium.
I am a good streamer.
Who's there? Oh, give me a sec.
What do you think, Mort?
I'm
And
sorry, child.
Andy, you also
Been
didn't play the DLC yet, right?
You are here. It's good you came in.
You have my pleasure, Lukar.
Thank you for a night. Surely.
It was a plan more than anything.
I'm sorry, child. I certainly
might
do.
play this.
But you watched me play it. So
Apparently, I
Mort.
must remain in this. Be careful.
So like, you know what happens? Not really. Okay, so I don't know, do you want to create a poll or something more? Or how are we deciding?
You have my due, Lukar, at the House of it.
I mean, yeah, rabbit avoidance is real. But also, crocodile is not my favorite boss either. But it's one crocodile versus 4 rabbits, so... Yes, exactly. Hippo flashbacks. He is... For me, he's better than Hippo, but not so much. I am allergic to the random, like, pieces of wood in his arena. I would constantly get stuck on them and then just die. That was the problem I've had the most when I was fighting him the first time. I cannot understand how to parry that dude. I figured out a lot of the parries, but I struggled with just getting stuck either on the pieces of wood or just getting backed into the corner of the arena and getting camera deaths, because you cannot parry when you cannot see that guy. So I actually fought him with a bow, because then I could just keep a distance. Still better than Romeo chairs. Well, you can destroy the chairs, but I don't know if you can destroy like everything in the Croc arena. You are missing rights? That's weird. I am just a second. I just Mort is missing a lot of rights, and it's not right. Where is it? So, Mort, I gave you all the roles that can be given. I gave you editor rights. I also gave you a artist role. So you are an artist as well. Fancy paintbrush logo now, yeah, real. Before you decide, I'm gonna go.
But be the truth. Like show me.
I'm gonna go pick up one Venini box I missed. Because I want to have access to all the grindstones, and it's supposed to be here, I think. I'm just gonna quickly run there while you are. Well, Mort is figuring out the poll and stuff. Oops. Damn, those guys hit. Shouldn't probably use fire on puppets, but... Okay. One more time. One more time. God damn it. So, Mort, did you make the poll? Because I cannot see in my thing for some reason. No, wait. Okay. Take your time, take your time. Didn't get the backstep, okay. This thing has no range. I'm stuck. Can I backstab you? hope there's no more surprise puppets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I will need the exploding
The
pickaxe.
House of Ani.
I guess I could go grab it, but I don't know. Affiliates can make polls, not us. Okay. Uh-huh. Got it.
Master patrons of at the House of Ani.
I don't think we need to vote like on an outside poll. You could have just told me that you can't make a poll here. I don't like the idea of sending people on the outside page. I'm not gonna use these probably. These, I think they're too heavy anyway. Yeah. Pistol rock drill. I've never actually used this thing. Repeated stabbing attacks. That's a good idea, Killswitch.
It was a planned ambush. More than anything. No matter what, serving welcome.
Do you get something I could actually use? Yeah, I'm undecided because I want to avoid the rabbits, but also, you know what? I'm gonna go to the DLC. Or I don't know. Puppet sword. What about puppet sword? Orange boy. He hates me. Okay, so if everybody is just indecisive, but Mort says I should continue base game, I will continue base game. I know, but I have spent all my brain cells on fighting the green idiot, and now I just spent. So I need a little help. Okay, I'm just gonna continue running through the base game. Do you realize that rabbits is something that will also take like a long time? Because rabbits are actually on my list of roadblocks. Yeah, I need to assemble the acid weapon. I've added Pets channel in Discord. Thank you. That's very good. I wanted to do that, but I forgot. So thank you for that. Not this rabbit's trauma, real. Yeah. Fighting for enemies at once would always be a roadblock. Yeah. I'm really interested in how much will they actually hit. Like, what is the damage?
Is this the relic of Trismegistus?
Trismegistus.
You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't got all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but
Is something useful here?
someone was dragged away from here.
Am I just gonna get murdered? Yes. Halbert. Thank you so much, Alexia. Thank you for the lure. Like I said, I'm gonna run towards the boss, give it like a couple of tries, and then I'm just gonna end the stream because my brain is fried, and I'm not gonna figure out the strats for the bunnies today. So don't expect me to kill them today. But also it's 21:32 here. So it's like moderately late. So it's like perfect time to end. I forgot how to get there. Oh, right here. Yeah. I'm thinking 2 or 3 hits, but the eldest I'm thinking 1 shot. Yeah, I'm kinda in the same boat, so we'll see. Let's watch the cutscene though. They're cringe. They're like a boy band, but with a girl.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. Even if we're just
I reckon you kill the stupid bunnies. One day I will. Just not today. I don't suppose. Yeah. That's not so bad actually. Like the damage. I need to actually learn to parry him, but like... He's overheating me.
For one brother and a weapon for the other.
But it's not so bad. I'm surprised also you couldn't get all their masks. I believe that in the DLC you can. If I am not mistaken. That they added them to the DLC. But I'm surprised that you couldn't get their masks in the base game. Is there like a shortcut somewhere? I can't just drop down here, can I? No. Need to run around. Okay, sir. Ouchie. Maybe he is like... he doesn't respawn, right? So maybe I should kill him. To have the run back better. Spun to the win, yeah. I'm gonna die a couple of times, but I should probably kill him. Because it would be annoying to just wait for him to break the wall and move out of the way so I can run around him. Oh, he has delayed attacks, like delayed. He dies forever, yeah. After that, it's just running to a ledge to drop down without taking full damage and continue to the boss. Yeah. So I'm just gonna skill issue a couple of times on this guy, and when I manage to kill him, it's the end of the stream. Sounds about right to me. Maybe I could like use throwables on this guy since it's not a boss. Yeah, he broke my posture. What if I just used throwables at him? Because annoying elites are not bosses, so I don't think it invalidates the run. Right. It's just a nuisance. It's my run and it's my rules, so what do we have? I don't have I do have some throwing spells. And I do have some thermite. This artist role on Twitch, I have no idea. And it can be backstabbed, that's also nice. I don't know how I parried that, but we take those. And I wasted all those throwables, okay. That's I don't like that there are just some random elites that this one is not like blocking the progression but is slowing down the run back to the boss and is so annoying that is just ridiculous. So you need to kill it for your own sanity. Yeah. But I can actually feel the fatigue setting like in my head. Just use all the throwables possible. I can teleport again, so I can just go. Yeah, that's not much money. I can just teleport to the Red Lobster guy, right? He's got all the throwables. I am so happy that we got to kill the Shai-Hulud finally. I am so ecstatic because I couldn't imagine just ending stream today without killing. I've got some ergo in my pocket.
The bosses work hard.
So, what are we purchasing? I should probably look at.
The bosses work hard.
Yeah, so I've got throwing cells, I've got plenty. Cluster grenades, I've got plenty. Fluid bottles, I've got plenty. So I should I need thermite and is this good? No, this is good. Yeah, I'm just gonna invest everything, I guess. I don't want to invest boss ergo because I'm undecided if I'm gonna maybe purchase the weapons or stuff later. But yeah. Yeah, I think that could be nice. The Relic of Trismegistus? Could make the boss amulets instead of... Some of the amulets are useful. Yeah, but like... I'm undecided if for me they are more useful than stamina regen. But I am keeping the boss ergo. Like if there is a point in the game where I'm like, yeah, this particular boss amulet could really make my life easier. Or a boss weapon. Okay, so It's not enough. Watch him kill me in 2 seconds. Yeah. Fuck. Brother. That was very nice. Yeah, that was awesome. That was great. Wait, why don't I have any more? I've had them. It doesn't get grabbed out of storage like automatically. How does it work? There is actually nothing in my storage, but when I was at that merchant, I could sell 35. They're just lying to me. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the guy again, I guess. This is nice.
The bosses work hard.
Okay.
The bosses work hard.
I don't have any more ergo, okay. I'm poor. I'm not using this. I haven't picked up many items. Why would I? I don't need them, right? I should maybe pick up some money, I don't know. I guess. What is happening? I'm actually getting a headache. how I was just focusing everything on Shai Hulud. Now that I could finally relax, I can just feel my head just going somewhere else, and I'm getting a headache. Actually, it's funny. No more heals, okay. I wanted to try to do some damage before throwing the throwables. But, oh. I forgot about the traps. I got lucky there. Okay. I got stuck on the fucking fence and now I'm gonna die because of it. So I don't have any more heals. Oh my god. Yeah, of course. So much money wasted. Oh my god, it doesn't matter. I just need to kill him the regular way, I suppose. And I need a different arm. I've got some more shot puts, so I guess if I manage to get him to get some hits in, and maybe shot put him, stagger him, and then just kill him, I guess. This is why I don't like using throwables, because it costs so much money and then you just need to farm the money. The delays on those attacks are just so stupid. Maybe lure him to the traps above if he follows you that far. Maybe. That could be a strat. Oh. I realized that I played dumb, but I'm telling you, my brain is just fried today. After beating Shai Hulud, I just shut down. So I'm not even gonna attempt going after the Brotherhood because it doesn't matter. Can't blame you, yeah. No, he doesn't come here. Or maybe I can hit and run him. It's gonna take 3 hours, but... Why can't he be backstabbed? It's beyond me, honestly. Is the arm actually doing posture damage or? I missed. Okay. Funny. Gaming. And suddenly he got out of his bounds just like that. First his AI seemed to be broken and then he just broke his bounds for some reason and decided to be annoying. Brother. I can see that the quality assurance department missed this area. And now he's just going to come here. He's not gonna walk up here. This guy's AI is so weird. Is this doing more damage than electric coil? Or was electric coil better? Where are you going? The difference in damage is negligible. But if I charge my Fable, I can have the extra electricity on this weapon, so I guess that's something. This is how true gamers play. But I really don't have brain capacity right now to learn his moveset. Oh, and the fire actually works. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it is pretty much the same, right? This is gonna be better. Nice. Yeah. It's worth it to have this weapon just for this, I guess. Gaming. And it's gone. Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to get him to some reasonable low health and then just throw throwables. Fuck, I missed. It's gonna be long. His AI is so funny. We are slowly but surely getting there. The annoying elites do be annoying. Rai pulled up the true combo. Got angry, I suppose. This is nice, it's almost double damage. And it's gone. He didn't die? But other. I was fully expecting him to die. Oh, finally. That was not fun, by the way. That was not a fun experience. Let's go. W, yeah. The true boss, or truest. Okay. So we cleared the elite. Prepared the boss fight for the next thing. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day here since it's already past 22 or 10 p.m. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching today. It was laborious. But we got a W today. And I am very happy about that. Oh, here we are. Anyway. I am tired. Okay. I'm calling it a day today. I'm gonna go catch up on my quests, and then I'm probably gonna go sleep because damn, that was labor. Have a good rest of your night. See you in the next one, which will probably be Monday, right? Yeah, probably Monday. We'll see if there is gonna be like a surprise stream on weekend, but probably not. Probably not. It would be like if Mort wanted to just play something together, then we would maybe stream together. But I don't think it's happening this weekend. So we'll see each other on Monday. I will probably stack It Takes Two. It Takes Two is a great game. But Mort wanted to play Don't Starve together. What was I saying? Yeah. I kind of like streaming a little bit later. Split Fiction? No, we haven't played Split Fiction yet. I've heard that some people say that it's like mediocre or don't like it very much. But I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. What I wanted to say was that I kind of like starting my streams later because, first of all, I am more awake, I guess. I am more present, and because the later it is, the more present I am for some reason. So I'm more present, and also more people are present. And that's also nice. Like, so I will probably, seem more alert. Yeah, I just, when I started the stream at 2 p.m., I still was like half asleep. I am half asleep until the evening. So I think I will keep it like this, that I will just start streaming later. 4 p.m. my time looks like a good time. So 4 p.m. is the schedule going forward? Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna put it in the Twitch schedule thingy, so it's updated there. And I think it's nice to be able to also hang out with you, Killswitch, even though we are 9 hours apart. It's 5 a.m. for me, or when it's the daylight, BS 6 a.m. Early. Ugh. So yeah, I'm just gonna start at 4 p.m. Central European going forward. And I usually don't get up till about 8. Yeah. But it's still a bit better for you than when I started at 2 p.m., right? That's why a lot of the time I'm in 2 hours after you start. Yeah, I figured that you were just sleeping. But maybe over time it will evolve that I will just stream during evenings and nights. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that we get to hang out more when I moved it a little bit. So this is the plan going forward. It's subject to change, but so far I like it. So I'm just gonna do 4 p.m. streams from now on, and we'll see what the future brings. But this is the deal for now. And what we need right now is to find somebody to rate. Oh. Yay! You got a request? Shoot. I don't have a preference. So if you have someone, just shoot. Give me the name. We can rate there. Corvus Animarum. Okay, let's rate Corvus Animarum then. They are doing Fable Anniversary, Heroic Mode, Evil Side. He's one of us, a good, nice man. We always want to meet more of those. So thank you for the suggestion. We are gonna write over there. I'm gonna start the rate now. And thank you so much again for hanging out, for chatting, for supporting me during the hell that was the Shai-Hulud. And I will see you on Monday. I am really, really glad that we are kind of like forming a little community here. It really warms my heart. Pleasure as always, Ravelnickel, WStream. Thank you, thank you. You too, have a good one. Have a nice weekend. And I will see you later. If you want to stay connected, you can join Discord, !Discord, or there is a link down under the stream. So bye everyone. Bye.